И что-то поднимаем растет. Ще дам по моєму вкрутися, не притул. Добре. Ах, боже. Вчора ще владання ще полгодинника було. Ну, щоб ми не мали цілу 5-тройку десанту докончити. Третій день.
For our world, I will strike you down.
Так, краса увіді.
This battle shall be our last.
Це не вчимо. Зразу на кацан попробуем, да? А, тут и кликачка на ослабление. Спонсор так сделал. Before starting that I'm again and you will not
This battle shall be our last.
Pop the finger. Tylko що то було в тому брейкері. Ага, ти говориш, давай, ну, таке взагалі це не справді. I сейчас зайдем еще один. Так, уже пойдем. Ралли практики дурненько. О, ого. Сейчас и такое. Też stracone jak kanajdy. Nice, pěkně. Tak se mi to páči.
This battle shall be our last.
Je klikačka, kterou musí všetci spravit. To jsme mali održet, ok. Pěkně. Dobrá klikačka. Clutch the crystal has on your wrist and which upon it with ends of evidence and yourselves.
You! It cannot be!
To mají všetci. Okay.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
Dva chlapy zomrali.
You'll still stand. Be gone, Lord of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Wiem, że tobie to mała ten traka spawnowa, ale nie czekać. Mhm. Ja się sprawnie spełnię tej aby, które trzeba utoczyć.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant beauty. No, not yet.
GG.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Yes. Really thinking.
Fool! You have achieved nothing! I am immortal,
Halo, však som nič
yet I will
nestačil.
never surrender!
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
No dobre, to się pozriem świetnie. To bola iba chvíľka predtým, ako som prišiel. Čo to pustilo?
This... Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Jolina.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Myslím, že prejďme už neskoro.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
Prídem poďme si pravidelne. Ok, ja si chvíľučko kúknem, že čo som v podstate vymeškal. Aha, to som zrovna prišiel, ok, keď pustil otec. Dobre, dobre. Lena bude smutný, Ren, I'm alright, I should be the one asking you. But I'm fine, thank you. We are all. The people are fine, the city fine, and the star harbor has stopped. It's almost as if we would have gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night ritual almost. If you're ready, we would recount to us how the day unfolded. So you reached out the lady boss at least, and his heart was moved. Perhaps you did not, none can say. But the important thing is this, thought violence proved unavoidable. You did at least come to understand your fault. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, we do best to remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that the ancient come to your aid, but how is it that possible? A gift was myself. He knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Our side widely speculate it is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do it is to remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As Rokans rightfully put in, history is learned, not lived. Nie sme všetci jeden chýba. My friend, have you given to understand that how were they injured? Should the state not be a bit? lie down at the time like this, don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the cards not made such a fuss. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Good. Unlike the others, his teacher was not highly church, and so it does not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I need to be certain all the same. Or, what a relief. Ja se zdá, že o něho budu vědět ďalší bydňák. This but the question of restoring his soul onto his flesh. And as told lately tell me that the success of his process rested on no more than our friend's souls recognize his flesh and its own. Given this apparent desire to return to the source with you, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken full of mind? And a number of things could go well. A simple enough question about the pick. I don't think this can be about to happen. Either the answer I recited was just longer than that. Almost comically so. And finally, out of respect for men, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grow older, the burdens I carried become even more numerous. Burdens which weigh upon my hopes boring them deep within my breast. So deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Walter, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life cause in order to protect that which he held the most dear. I see it in the people who choose the struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly since the very beginning of them, they have all shared the non-common trait, hope. Because we hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risk. And I will live with all my being as benefits one who has been granted the second chance. There. I told David Westall. One thing then to outpouring of a boy, not adult man, that Sarchian seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he says currently being alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence of travel. Needless to say, once I believe there is no guarantee that we can return. Even if one has unfinished business, now it's time to see the MSP visits. Let us convince here unknown. Czyli idzie walka rozluczka. You probably guessed I'm going to pay visit one day at the journey set, but I want you to come to realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the research does, if only in spirit. I thought you might bring him along. Oh, yeah. I'm sure he would love thought of being lodged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how her looks. Well, that's probably Właściwie robiliśmy. Pięknie. What brings you back? Don't know for the interest. I don't think the next round of the race man supposed to be yet. Nice, I look. I realize this is sudden, but I don't come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assuming the treatments will continue, but look will come. We will see them in my state. I see you did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, I will be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you too. Happy and grateful. You have done so much for us, achieved what none of us there hope was possible. And we will see that your good work continues and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you, I will miss you all. Just a thought. I meant to make a suffer last moment here after all. The time left to you in precious. That's right, Eric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you through. Don't ever forget them. And it will live. Well, perhaps we could go and look at the others. Nothing I want to, for instance, is when anyone is trying to lobby him.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
"'Tis more than I deserve, yet I'm truly grateful and will see that she knows as much." Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? It felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Pan ma
You can still
różowe
come
włosy.
and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Spolanisa.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
Jak to zaczęło, jakie były na myślenia, tak to jest.
And you mine. Please take care.
It is a strange feeling. I stand in the company of our friend, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norbert, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of the endeavor. And brought here, can I be of assistance? Please, I said, did you? Well, as you can see, I'm quite well. Yes, it's not gonna be well said.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You? Pardon? How can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this? Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Did it? Are we?
home.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're all back!
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos, but otherwise, I have never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here!
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. Seriously? Don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat. Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I... Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatia, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool,
Seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
What did
did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows, in light of which possibility I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Welcome back, everyone!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the First. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it. Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals. A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak, and it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
But tell us, Lise, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, After Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Já jsem hodnoty, super.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Já jsem byl kolko hodnoty, hodinu a půl?
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Na toho onoho škreta malého to celé.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Rest assured, there'll be many, many more. Go on, lend Alizé a hand.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Ok, 10 hodín. A další. When I set out to see Hilaric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proven that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the temper. Similar to Jews corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the eater of Gabu's souls has been rendered stagnant. And how the root cause is not different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means so unsupportable a hypothesis, Alice. And it warrants a full investigation. If there's any chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I would like to raise our Limsa and set it to work, there's no room for recklessness. Know when the child's life is at stake. As I'm sure Beglook would remind us, we still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem reaching to the condition. Condition has long since ground to halt and to be combined with the work of man's souls. Involved doesn't exactly mean the wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholar, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts, and the elegance took more than passing interest in the subject. If what we seek is to be found anywhere, I would surely be at the heterochemical research facility. Where they experiment on the primals and their worshippers. Yes, good thinking. I had never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azul Lala, which means we will needing an airship. An airship is said. Meet me at the northern bank of Silver Lake. I've got a little surprise for you all and come prepared to travel. Oh, okay. This is the rising stones. Toto je kryštálová väža. Ešte v podstate nepoužitá v tomto svete. I give the Bonanza the science of her own ship. I built her as a company project with the help from our friend at Rising Stones, and then named her for luck and prosperity. Tatari, this is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments are very impressive enough to build the entire airship. I see the annals did not exaggerate the many tales of the silence of Flat Coin Keep. I would also introduce myself as your pilot. Expect the training didn't go quite well as I had hoped. But that's alright, because we have here this capable fellow here instead. Pilota máme, dobré. The Bonanza is equipped with a fairly complacent of a Manacutor, by the way. Feel free to use them to get around Azalila. But enough talk, let's time to fly overboard. Ta-ta-da-ta. Honestly, Sita would be jealous of the way that the ship flies the dress outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Azula, and Alfina reported did not do the scale of this place justice. Sustainable parody. This appears to be Helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Azelia, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to the Eternity, beyond which there will be information terminal. Let's guess we begin our search time there. Okay. Ja toto ťa boli draci a toto všetko. Ja tu som robil tú zbraň, jasný, Jezus. Ardashir, jaj. To sa dvaja hádali non-stop. And here is the terminal moment while I search the archives for reference to tempering. And there we are. Iconic corruption and overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let us see what this report has to say. Tu bola nejaký dungeon, že sa skupiny museli rozdeliť, si pamätám. Count Hardy, the contents appear to have been deleted. What? No, isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but it might be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere these questions were told. It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. It is like that he kept the copy. I would say it is a distinct possibility, assuming he was a archer here. He will have headquarters on the Hubby Spare. We can ascertain the details the hospital control. Let us return to Bonazo and avail ourselves of the manacutors. We will need them to reach our destination. I forgot you already have a suitable means of transportation, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying you back to the ship, then we will see you at the SPP. Tá sila bola taká veľká vždycky, what the fuck? No, to nebol teleport. Aha, si pamätám. Láha krikli oni. Ako botuje? Si pamätám, to som aj materiál chodil zbierať. Toto bol Heaven's Word. Počkaj, do stredu sa nedalo teleportovať. Som radšej ten unioný mohol zobrať toto. If the late Owen did indeed his chamber day, here the note will be able to tell us its number. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the main city of Warning and evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to Harpsy is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. In all likelihood, the order would have been imposed during the fourth Umbral Calamity, and I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. The energy level criteria connect the base for charging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access force, for example. Every resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, It should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. As for the suitable energy source, a concentrated lighting shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall that they are known from at the point of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in records? Oh. A report sent from Capital mentioned that the lighting aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surge that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as a caretaker, crystal there was no such thing as much about legal knowledge. Besides, my studies help me to feel connected to the source of the home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to find a stand where with two of you. It is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lighting shard. If I may suggest, we split up and search the beta quadrant. But be aware of spirits. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which make me think we should make a contest of this. The first to return here with the short wins. What do you say? Well. Very well. It would be my honor to come through here. Budem mu potešením, keď príde tretí. To by sa bolo dobre držať to na chvíľku, lebo viem, že je to také popreplietané všetko. No tak som to voľade myslel. Aha, tu je to, ok. Aha, to sú. Počkaj, ono ho nezobralo teda. Zvláštne. Bravo, that was quite short, why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the surprise slipping my mind. Appear to have forfeit a little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What? Oh, you remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't very that you made at honest to God's hero after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back, but one last thing. Thank you for bringing me here. Zajímavý. Absolutně vůbec jsem netušil, že to je on, ale schválně jsem to dal. The Pretzels had no luck, so victory is your congratulations. Now then, may I have the shot? Salubbi. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That is a question I do have asked myself on a number of occasions. Yeah, I suspect we could both learn a great deal from you, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Excellent, the system responded exactly as I intended. We now have access to the hemisphere. The security system within, should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my loyal blood should allow me to venture in animals' threat. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower. Yes, but if it doesn't, you will be on your own. I want you to promise us that you will get out at the first sign of trouble. I promise, wish me luck. To je třetí quest, alebo druhý? Třeba si nespomínám. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this open fellow was very learned by Akon's corruption. An overview sounded like the stadium thesis. We all had to write one. Let's say wonder mine was about the combat application of each. Nothing if not practice. Alfinaud was more philosophical, of course, political, dare I say. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation duty to the world. Controversial subject to say at least. He asserted that the Shalian knowledge should be used to protect all life on the star. In direct opposition to the country cherished policy of non-invention. Being a leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alfinaud was utterly convinced of his news and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, thought his science learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alfinaud for what it's worth. My thesis considered the Allegan civilizations as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I did not know you attempt studium. I didn't. The thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the students of Beldeshan convinced me to write one with promise of unfettered access to forbidden realms. Toad. Thomas Zveski. I thought I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time. I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good, good goods and our hostesses I showed her to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, where's Archibald? I was waiting. It was waiting for me in the in his chamber. If the copy of his report still survive, it would be stored in this device. We shall find out. Shall we find out? Is scanning for recognize registered user. User not found. To proceed as the guest, please complete biometrical authentication. Everything. Authentication complete. Guest is a member of royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. It is a bad pity. The effect will not last forever. Doga and Une say it was much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archives for Acon corruption. One item found an overview. The report is locked up by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice note of the password. Let's see. Glory be to Alec. Glory to be Alec. Long live Emperor Roxander. Password anchor, please try again. Confounded. Come on, password variable short and simple, for instance. Password. Listen to default. Then mentioned that the password could be something so it would be laudable, were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place and maintain. The principal gonna be warned of further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that is it. I say we did metal it and one extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A simple misstep and we risk losing the report all through. I believe this may be the task for Sita and his colleagues. If anyone can coax a machine in cooperating, it is them. It is them. Come, let us build a node back to the Rising Stones. Viete, skade to on vie o nich? Z jeho minulom, z jeho budúcnosti. Tak. Daj mi toto. Neviem, či to bol tretí quest, či štvrtý. Jeden, dva, druhý. OK, každý z tretí. Ešte 3 questy chcem aspoň spraviť. I should probably mention that I have a third missed since waking up. Ramberos did send the word to the monks, but it appears our friend has been appealed on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assume my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I think how much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone, but come, let us be on our way. No, golku si zaberieme za sobou. Look at him, all but running housely. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? To the Murthora, making sense. Dun 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 dun. Wonderful news, Tatra contacted Sid on our behalf and he is on his way here, even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would it be some kind, Krill? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garmland. According to intelligence from our Doman allies, the war of succession rages on the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the province have begun to move independently on the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the to je tretí, aha, ok. Third Legion alignment with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Áno, niekto tam ťaha za nitky a to sú tí dva šmiedi. Brutus, aren't they the ones who took in Yotsu and Ashai? This bodes well. Xenos movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We are hoping that Tancred Ranger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks my part to the Imperial withdrawal from Glimt, they have decided to return their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friends and live the factions among the beast tribes helped reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Giving the timing, Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of the series collision with the Empire. But whatever the intent, this is not problem easily solved. The Lominsans in particular struggle in their effort, and Alfin and Ishla have been called upon to aid them. As long as we're dealing with the temperature, I'm afraid no mode of dialogues will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then saying anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite? I will show a seat in as soon as you arrive. It. Jeho tretia generácia to bola. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. Yes, you may have heard we have had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you would be lumbering a while longer. I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with the idea. From where I stand, the secrets of transferring time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid the break, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted to help with something. What is it? Well, a treatment for tempering, and for the next step, you need to find the password for a report, Ligan's report. Just so with a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And who's we turn to you? Well, I would love to say that we could help you, so I will on suitable configure the magic tremor to make short work of identifying the password. Yeah, I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing tomes from Ramberos. It contains an elegant dictionary. Albo directions? Nie wiem, czy to tam było. Good thinking. I will transfer the information to the terminal and set it work right away. Rozlusknijcie mi to tamto heslo. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Tak, to było easy. Yeah, haha, short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, your highness? I would, my lady. Note open the report into econ corruption and overview the password to freedom. Opening report. It's 0.6 to provide an overview of a mechanism by which icons corrupt and bidmen to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alternation of the ether of the soul. Fate ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes the soul, taking on the properties of the entirely entity in question. By way of an example, exposure to the ether on the fiend, ship he wrote, would cause a subject ether to become aligned with the element on Earth. As an consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with Earth aspect magic, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not necessarily attributable elements alignment, however. Further testing has determined that the subject's soul become unbarely charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of econ. The thoughts of home to consume the entire existence. In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the econ, their prayers serving the future and power of the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of icon corruption, my colleagues and I set out the development materials capable of shielding one from its effect, an endeavor in which we have successfully alleviated it at a great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected. Demand nonsense by Lord Ammon. Thought I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence I have been stripped of rank and title, and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I recorded in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find a cure for victims of econ's corruption and recording. Čiže v podstate, keď si veľa toho popapával, toho itru daného, tak to premenilo. Keď si papal ďalej, tak ťa to potom premenilo. Najprv ťa to ovplyvnilo, potom ťa to premenilo. Hmm. So not even the Legends were able to find crew, or rather were not given the chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms that the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem. The Angelo can remedy that. Reanimate the temperate soul. I fear it would do not to dismiss the individual fascinating fate. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's holds over the subject at the same time, or risk them every remains its throne. But of course, memory transference, the process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is limited for effects to only those memories that exist prior to tempering. Totus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically draw out the incitements of force with which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see the theory seems sound. And our experiments treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories of But are you confident you can adopt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in the literal bloodletting. They did. You are. They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism. I concluded that the recluse promise I reached would not provide the basis for the cure. Then perhaps it's better than we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, not such as these were built with the ability to stimulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years worth of tests with the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But I will make a more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose no one locked his report behind the password? To keep it from praying guys, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure, and the direction wouldn't keep it from person minded to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of the certain distinguished engineers collective. I believe their motto was freedom thought technology or some such. Here to round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. By the way, Chief. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, huh? Čo ti mece, toto je iba tretí quest. Lol. Right, while Grahatia and I configure the terminal, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, Keruleum, the fuel to the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I will round up some adventures and go on the gathering spree. In that case, I will trust you and only say with the Keruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Take them to the Skyla manufactory in Ishgard, and the Krell processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yor is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I will head to Thanalan. Okay. Lol. Ishgard Foundation. A ešte 2-3 questy by som si to chcel akože dokončiť. Bohače, to som fakt nebol ani nepamätám. A toto viem, tu je oný quest na mechanika, či jak sa to volá. You stand in the sky scale manufacturer. What is it you require? So you're after us around the place. Please present the notes to arrange the landing. He shall be glad to assist you. The pillars. And then dobra, nie. Vlastne to môžeme staviať. Karlum, you've come to the right man. The fair everything told. The price has shot up on account on the uncertainty with the Empire. So I hope you've got the coin. Ja mám coin, ale mám tu papier pre teba. Well, no promissory note from the punks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. It is good as gold to me.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places. As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Ďakujeme za let a za povzbudenie. Tak to je strašne veľa modrých kryštálov.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
No je to až moc. Mne to príde moc.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance? Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All I know is you're an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me, 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin. All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Ja, a ja sa pôjdem na papet. Feet up. Yeah, feet up.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh!
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There! I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Aki naštvaný, všetci happy.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Koľko som z toho spravil? 5, 6, 7, 8 s týmto. Nice, dobre, ja sa idem na obedovať. Kde sú? Joj, papa. Papa. A druhé nechceš niečo? Ani. No. Ale rajčina, figurka.
Počkaj, Zene.
Čiže to je to, tá všechna sú hranou, tam má jemne nikam. Však to je obyčajná, pomaly.
Pomalejší.
Może mi daje ta pewną... Poczekaj 2 minutki. Tak, naprawdę. Tak. Dobrý deň, rád by som si objednal. Áno, nie je problém. Dvakrát kuracie burrito s hranolkami. Rakuluby 736 0949 716 806. OK, ďakujem za to. Máme hotovo, že? Máme.
Poď, no daj mi dole.
Dobre, idem jesť. Reálne sa neoplatí púšťať ďalšiu. Aktuálne. Takže asi počkám, proste si iba počkám. Hazy farma. A dobre, tak ja si začnem asi pomaličky. Toto. At long least, we have our... in theory, at any rate, we cannot certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. Well, if we weren't to test it on someone, then I suggest a couple. His symptoms are relatively mild. As long as we exercise due caution, it will be fun. Without further ado, then let's make 4 limbs. We will keep it. We have kept Gabu waiting long enough. La dneska vymyslel mince. Tak ja si dám teleporta hore. Do červených to bolo. Well, this is the moment of truth. I will have our hosts bring Gabu to us at once.
Apologies for the wait. Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Ja na to si ja v podstate vôbec nespomínam. Či by ho niekedy Alice tuto doniesla.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Let us begin.
Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
It's done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Bloody fly. Oh, kratki quest. Well, this is as good as a spot as I need to have rest.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion. I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire. Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
I'm so glad to
see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
I have to go now, Gaboo, but the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Thanks. Jeho mikrosa. Dobra, ale idę miał. Pokračujem za to. 4 hodinky, až jak stačilo.